Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto, it's nice to see you guys. If it's your first time here, then welcome. If you've been here before, then thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming back and being here and hanging out with me tonight. I am a little late. I was out playing a board game with some friends and Annie, and it was a nice time. So, that's why I'm a little late this evening. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans. Maybe I'll even give you some extra beans, because I was late. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll go ahead and I'll jump on over to the game here. And we'll start. It's nice and cool here tonight. I hope it is nice and cool where you guys are as well. Beans, a hit of dopamine in a dire time. I wish you luck on your hard quest, Fish Kebab. It sounds pretty rough. I'm excited to do that quest someday. Hi, Skiffy. Welcome to you too. I hope you're well tonight. Welcome, Jack. Like I said, I like your cute emote. Welcome, Parsec Mech and Viotech. Viotech, I'm glad you have BTTV enabled now. It's a bummer, man, if you're on the BTTV. Welcome, Serpe Sonolento. And IRB Goodja, and Minty Monty. And I think that's everybody. Just here to say hi. I go into fuse with bed. Have a nice stream. Cheers, Serpe Sonolento. Cheers to you. Rest well. Okay, well, let's play some Monster Hunter. I'm late, so I figured we might as well just get into things here. I think the last thing we did last night was do a Zenny run, so we probably have some money laying around. Let's do a Magnamalo to warm up. I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for Magnamalo. I need a lot of Magnamalo orbs, so I might as well get going on it. So, if you'd like to be one of the ones to choose my weapon for that intro quest tonight, type !ticket in the chat. Not too many people here yet, so I figured that'll be a small giveaway. Won't run it too long here. Hey Arcane, welcome to you. I don't know why I didn't take that bio. Stream Elements is funny. Dude, look at this greatsword. I'm not over this greatsword yet. There we go. Something like that. It went, oh, it caught up. Yeah, I'm not over this design yet. So cool. I think it's interesting that it glows even when it's on your back. It doesn't glow in the box. What was that sound? It was one of the sound effects. Hey Uchi. Hello Game God. Welcome to you too. I'm so cool? Why am I cool? Oh. I was just saying the design is cool. That's why you were saying that. I got you. I'm not very cool. Believe me. I'm wearing a sparkly green sweater. I don't think that makes me cool. Just makes me cozy. Yeah, I hope you guys have all had a nice day today. I had a pretty nice day. That was actually one of the sound effects. What was it from? Those are both from here, Arcane. Hi, Quill. We're doing a weapon raffle right now for a Magnamalo. I'm going to warm up on Mr. Malo again this evening because I need a lot of his rares. Just vibing. It's a nice way to be. I don't think I'm tired. I don't think I am. But we'll find out, I guess. Alright, I need an orb. Capture 3%, head break 3%, tail carve 3%. Those are the three most important ones. Drop materials 1%. Alright. Let's get it. He moves now? He does. Looks like Baru got some animated emotes. Those are nice. Rue Peaks. That's so cute. I need so many orbs. It's sad. It's not a good thing. The cat's over there playing with a toy. Mr. Lungo was a garbage gremlin this evening and knocked over a trash can while we were away. I'm still kind of pissed at him. But just a little bit. Dumpster demon, garbage gremlin. Headbutt hooligan Lungo. Yeah, it's weird that they haven't added animated emotes yet to Mobile Fish. It's a little weird. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this Magnamalo. Can I show my feline fellow? Yeah, sure. Where were you just at? I was out with some friends playing a board game. And Quill, what would you like me to use for a Magnamalo? I'm gonna grab the cat. Hunting horn. All right, let's do it. Let's do some horn. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show the cat. Hey, cat. Hi. Here's Lungo. Here's the garbage gremlin himself. Does he look smug and satisfied, or do you want to get away from me? Are you smug? What do you have to say for yourself? He says, let go. Okay, bye. He's busy playing with the toy anyways. He didn't know how to play when we first got him, and he hasn't played for months, and then just in the last week or two he started playing with toys and stuff, so that's a relief. I was kind of worried for him. Oh, you meant in-game. Where were we just? We were in the training area. Yeah. If you come here, if you're in the Buddy Plaza and you come over this way and you walk over to the boat, brings you to the training area. And then you can leave the training area too. I don't really come down to this end of the training area very often, so I wouldn't blame you for not recognizing it. It's kind of cool though. Okay. Let us do some hunting horn on Mr. Mallow. A thunder horn or a thunder horn or a blast horn, maybe? Water horn? Could do a bludgeoner horn, couldn't we? Could definitely do a bludgeoner horn. Isn't he immune to blast? He probably is. Don't mind me just being bad. Maximum volume. Increases a performance's range of effect once it's activated. It's probably just for other teammates and buffs. The Duo Risoluto. Don't use that, yeah. It is just for teammates. Yep, makes sense. We're talking about Magnamalo Biotech, not Valstrax. But that's okay. Where's the raffle end message? It already happened. Did I say biotech? I meant Biotech. Oh wow, I think I looked at this the other day, but I missed looking at it again. Such a cool looking horn. I guess we can use the Tetranodon one. We're not gonna cut his tail, so we gotta break his head and capture him. Yeah, let me look at my blunt set real quick. I think it's, right now my blunt set is set up for dual blades, I think. See if we have enough 2 slots here to put in what we want for hunting horn. That's an ugly set right there. And put in the water decorations. He's only weak to water when he's not charged, I think. Right? Don't need that extra point of attack that badly. Wire bug. Wire bug. Wire bug. This looks pretty okay to me. What are you guys going on about in the chat? I can't tell anymore. Hey, cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. This coffee's pretty okay. I think I'm gonna start ordering coffee from different places, like having it shipped to me. The places around here are not super varied. There's a quote. Skiffy, are you okay with that last thing being a quote? I just think that's a good quote. It's a good quote to have in the back pocket. Just think it is. Okay. Think you have my cup as a sub badge? That is true. This is the 1-year sub badge. One friend made the mugs, another friend, Schmegleskimo, did the mug badges. Did you miss the beans? You did miss the beans at the beginning of the stream, but don't worry, there'll be plenty of beans to come. We're going to be doing some tough hunts again tonight. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That actually works. But not as much as that. All right. You desperately need more beans. It's only 147 E's. That's a lot of E's. But why the buttocks? Damn. There we go. Okay. Enough setting up. Enough prep. Let's go Bunka Magna. Let's go Bunka Malo. Screw you. Health down. Hi, J Novice. Health down is a top-notch quote. I like it. Bunka Magna Bunka Malo here. What does that remind you of? I feel like that's reminding me of something in my brain, but I can't think of it. All right. Let's see. Oh, stupid freaking performance mode, man.
Neat.
Anthony Fantano. Maybe that's probably what it was reminding my brain of. Good call, Uchi. All right. 304. Nice. Okay, well, good to know. He does a big ol' stand up after that move, huh? Yep, we got whiffs going on here.
Neat.
Bullfunko! Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, for tonight, I think my goal is going to be to do at least one more Valstrax and one more final boss clear. And I think I want to try and make a new set for a weapon. I'm not sure which weapon yet, but I want to pick at least one of the weapons and make like what feels like a really strong post-final boss set. I feel like that would be a fun thing to do once we've done our clears of Valstrax and the boss for the final boss for the night. Oh, I cut that off too soon. It's really interesting how Hunting Horn basically halts all of its aerial momentum when you draw it. It's kind of funny. Like, eek! Oh, too close, and it still spent the wire bugs. That's rough. Oh, he turns around, right? Bad idea. Man, I am stinking it up with Hunting Horn on this guy. I suppose that's what warm-ups are for, but like, oof. No. Wasn't supposed to be a Superman dive. I feel like I had a pretty average Tuesday today. Not too good, not too bad. Getting to play a board game with friends before this was fun. What was the game? It was called, like, Sentinels of the Universe. It was an interesting game that was kind of like D&D encounter style, like, combat against a superhero going, and each like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. You each chose, like, a superhero out of, like, a couple different decks that were in the box, and then you each played as that superhero with their deck against a deck of, like, this supervillain that you played against, and you chose an environment, and, like, each turn you go around and all the superheroes would get to play a turn, and then the environment would play a turn, and the villain would play a turn. It was pretty good. I think it was called like Sentinels of like the Universe or the Megaverse or something. I'd never played it before. Is the supervillain another person? No, it's played just by RNG, just like the like you draw a card for the villain, you draw a card for the environment each turn. Yeah, that's the one, Parsec. I'd never heard of it before, and it was really cool. Really cool. Like I was kind of skeptical going in because I don't play that many board games. But it was really fun. Ever played Betrayal at the House on the Hill? Nope. Yeah. Yep. You're all playing co-op against the environment and the villain you're taking down. It was pretty neat. It looks cool. Yeah, the art's pretty neat. Good comic book style art. Oh, it's not a good thing to... Oh well, whatever. Let's go ahead and let's bonk him, because I actually want Magnamalo shiny drops for the chance at the orb and the plate. Sentinels of the Universe is an Echo the Dolphin game? Really? How many Echo the Dolphin games are there? Oh yeah, yo, this Magnamalo, man. Like 3? Is that all? Okay. I feel like they're always like a ton. Nice. Whoops, forgot about the second roar. Man, remember when this guy felt fast compared to Valstrax? Like, he's still trouncing me. No beating around that. I'm not playing against him very well, but like, remember when this guy felt fast compared to Valstrax? Ouch. Rip. He does have some fast attacks, but it's just like there's nothing that tracks quite as hard or comes out quite as fast as Valstrax stuff. Aw. Okay, warming up. Let's have some more coffee. Do you guys think coffee restores brain wrinkles? Or merely, like, increase the brain wrinkles, like, resistance to the passage of time? What, you don't like that question? You think coffee gives you stomach wrinkles?
No,
Okay.
stop. No. I'm so mad.
I don't get what about the question, do you think coffee restores brain wrinkles? I don't get what about that question is so wrong. Oh, you jerk. God darn it. No, not big brain. Like, as your day progresses, your brain gets more smooth, right? Everyone knows this. Does drinking coffee restore the wrinkles to your brain, or does it just prolong the wrinkles that are left there? I think it prolongs the wrinkles that are left there. It makes them more resistant to the passage of time. That's my working theory. Bio, thank you! Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry for this poor, poor hunting horn performance. This is pseudoscience. This is Twitch. Like that. Just for Roggy, I think so. No, Arcane, it doesn't. Okay, he's kind of fast. Oh, I missed the head. No, I was going way too hard there. It's like, yeah, let's throw out triple performance into Infernal Melody in neutral. Yeah, let's go for Earthshaker in neutral. Let's do it. Oh gosh, no. No, he missed. He missed all of it. That's neat. The scoop missed? Yeah, not just the scoop, but the follow-up slam missed too. Oh, it still hit. Heck yeah. That's some super armor right there. My goodness. Monkasteer, dude, this is a Monkasteer Magnamalo fight. This is not a good Magnamalo fight, not even the slightest. I'm sorry. He's weak. I'm glad I checked. Zoop. I guess that's how you warm up. Oh, there's a cat on the other side of the door trying to claw their way into this room. Tonight's off to a grand start. I hope you guys had a nice days today. I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow yet. I might play some free Unite. I might not. The cats didn't do anything. That's because they were back at camp. Okay. Well, I think let's do a Valstrax. I mean, after a really solid warm up there, I think there's only one thing we can do, and that's Valstrax, right? So, if you would like to choose my weapon for our Valstrax this evening, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hello, Arrow. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Doing great. And yourself? I'm okay. I started a little late tonight, which I don't really like doing, but I had a nice day this afternoon. Pretty decent day at work. Pretty decent day at home. Is Funland's up for grabs? Yeah. So far on Valstrax, what have we done? What have we done to Valstrax? So far on Valstrax, we have done Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Switch Axe, Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun, and now Bow. We did all the ranged weapons. They're all really scary versus him. If you do rocky noises before melding, you actually get higher chances of getting better charms. Is that so? Who told you that? Poogie? Who told you that? It's a secret? Okay. Surprised nobody picked Hammer for Crimson Valstrax. Maybe you'll have to do it, Game God. All right. I'm going to say last call for that Valstrax. Sorry, Zelda. Someone was just doing that. So, if you want to pick my weapon for the next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I really like that pose. That pose is good. Welcome, Tribe of Tom. You did indeed catch it just in time for this weapon raffle. Let's see what I'm going to use next on Valstrax here. Game God Hunter, what would you like me to use for Mr. Strax? What could it be? What could Mr. Game God pick? Game God always wins? He does not. Bonk hammer. All right, let's do it. I haven't looked at Valstrax's hit impact zones yet. We're probably gonna want to go for the head. I don't think I'm gonna bring element this time. Let's look at his zones. Whoops. As you're already looking at hammers, I figured. I just figured. Okay. So the head is pretty good. The neck, not good. The body, not good. His shoulder blades are okay, interestingly enough. His wings become okay. Wings become real good, actually. His wings are always good and then become even better. Good to know. Chest is real good. Okay. So basically head and wings. Head, wings, and chest. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Gonna be lurking in bed. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, and thanks for being here. I'm looking to have kind of a chill night tonight. I hope everybody else is having a good one. Pink names. I'm not the only one who does that then, right? My hammer's so crazy looking. Could make the Tigrex hammer. Make the Magnamalo hammer. Hi, Marts. What about Lance? You picked Lance? You didn't win. You didn't enter. That cape is the wrong color. You were in the kitchen? What happened? I think someone just mistyped your name, Uchi. That's all. All right. Let's take on Strax. I don't know, Marts. He's still pretty tough. I mean, we were getting the hang of him in that we managed 2 more clears last night. We did a switch axe clear and a bow clear. But they both took quite a few tries. I think he's just quite tough execution-wise. We'll see if we're getting the hang of him. Our warm-up tonight was, like, atrocious. We just killed the Magnamalo with Hunting Horn, or we captured a Magnamalo with Hunting Horn, and it was a mess. So, we'll see. I will try my best, Game God. I know this is a matchup you hold dear. Let me go ahead and put together the rest of the set for this. Use the counter? We should, shouldn't we? The counter is going to be a pretty useful tool in this matchup. Thanks for the reminder, Skiffy. Not the strongest set in existence, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I enjoyed using the, we used the Camelio Switch Axe last night, even though it had Power File on Valstrax, and it was fun then too. I have good memories of this hammer from 4 Ultimate. Which is part of why I made it for this fight. Oh, great. Didn't realize it was this map. No joke, I really don't like fighting him on this map. All these new quotes. I forgot we added the FPS one. The leg fin. So the Allmother has a 1-shot type hit zone on its leg fin. Is hammer the slowest weapon? Nah. I would call greatsword slower and charge blade slower, and in some ways lance and gun lance. Hammer's like pretty mobile. It has slower swings, but it's like in the middle in terms of reach and speed. I tried to water strike it. I should not do that in a matchup where I can get 1 shot. Barely started, yeah. I don't like this map. Hammer's good for the head? Yep, we do know that. You don't like this map? I like this map. It's a cool map. I don't like fighting things on this map. I don't like a lot of the tougher fights because they all start way off at the volcano, or way off at the pyramid, and there's no camp close to them. And I don't like fighting things in this map in general because there are like at least 3 or 4 spots on the map where the frames are consistently really, really dodgy. Sorry, the pyramid fish kebab. All right. Interesting win res there. Should have dodged back. Oh, I rolled out too. Just wasn't enough. I guess I needed to roll out in the other direction. But yeah, Marths, we're sure getting the hang of them. Like, I think right around now is where I would start thinking about upgrading armor if I wasn't stubborn. But I'm gonna be stubborn about it. Because some of these moves are not supposed to one-shot. But they sure do now. Too early on that. Hey, Rajang. I'm not interested in using birds like that, Marks. You know that. I would rather upgrade my armor than use the dumpy birds like that. Hammer looks pretty good. Hammer's fun. I need to stop doing that. I just want to knock it out the sky when it does that one of these times. That was way too slow, but I just want to knock it out the sky. We're gonna keep trying. I guess we'll see, Vio. The rest of the game could just be like this. I mean, I'm gonna make sets that have more defense built into them soon, but I don't want to fight Valstrax with some of those. Hey, insurance, thank you. That's one way to milk the game for content. Like I said, I think a little while ago, someone was like, I think it was FPS Figure was like, why would you do this? This isn't cool. Like, this isn't fun. Why are you ignoring this mechanic? And it was like, I don't think this is how it should be played. I don't think this is reasonable. I'm just stubborn now. Like, we've gone so far without upgrading. It's like, I might just end up making armor based on its defense. We're bleeding the We're bleeding the game's content now, Uchi. I'm not blaming you, FPS. I believe me, my brain's like, yo, this isn't a... I don't think they said that, Martz. That's just me paraphrasing. They were just like, why would you do this? Why would you ignore this mechanic? Full Valstrax. I made all the pieces last night. We have them. We could use it right now. We might. It seems like a pretty cool armor set. But I'm trying to do this round of challenges against Valstrax and Allmother with kind of like gear from before we got to them. Normally you would criticize me. What screw this mechanic are you going through, Fish Kebab? Why would you do this? This isn't cool. Oh, the burb, right. I'm sorry, of course. But Dragon doesn't work against Crimson Val? I don't have Dragon. This is a Poison Hammer. Or if you're talking about us, like, maybe going full Valstrax, I think they were talking about armor game guide, not necessarily the weapon. Aw, that missed. Yeah, see, like, that's just too much damage. Oh well, we're gonna deal with it. Cool, we didn't die. How nice. That wind pressure is obnoxious. You can roll that. Aw, I ran up against the wing there. I was gonna walk underneath him while holding the charge. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. He didn't like those Daleks, I guess. He really doesn't like those Daleks, huh? I don't either, bud. I was betting he was gonna charge. Oh, Diablos, don't you screw this up. Thank you. So much damage. He looks genuinely quite scary when he's charged up like that. Thanks, Marks. The hammer pound feels really nice on its chest. It's like a 90 hit zone, I think. Yeah, the chest when it's charging is a 90 hit zone for impact, which is insane. That's not a normal value to see anywhere in the game. Bonk. No, he just flew up and out because there weren't open world areas. It was just the individual areas in the map. Whoops. What? Whoops, missed. Feels bad, man. Also missed the head. I was gonna say, this is either gonna go well or really badly. And it went really badly. Well, at least we didn't die. I love the change to the hammer spin. Some generous hitboxes? Yeah. Too early. Way too early. That's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I'm not over it. I'm not over how freaking cool that looks. Monster Hunter. Oh. I don't know. I think Oriante's still cool. I don't think they're comparable. Water Strike it? You can't. I'm sure you can't. If you can't Metsu Shoryugeki it, you can't Water Strike it. At least the first hit, yeah. That won't save you from the explosion, though. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn it. Hello, Julian Cardo. Kumar Strike every attack? Probably not that one. Just a guess. If we're still doing well and it does it again, like we haven't carded it and it does it again, I will try and Water Strike it for you guys. What? What happened there? Aww. I wanted to smack it right out the air. It like landed on the platform by accident. Lame. I wanted to smack it. I felt like I had the timing. I probably was just gonna get wrecked, so it's probably better that we didn't get hit by it, but like, you know. He even laughed that wasn't an accident? Probably not. He did it again. Oh, that's so weird. What jank? What jank? Nice backup there, buddy. Love that you can hold this. Oh. I say as I just mess it up. Oh well, I still like you can hold it. It's cool. Ain't Monster Hunter without jank, ain't that the truth? Gosh darn it. Well, insurance. He is, Marks, he is. Yay, beans. Don't worry, there's gonna be plenty of beans over the next week or two. Or I guess there's gonna be plenty of beans for the foreseeable future. Oh, I missed it. I was mashing A. Oh well. You can see the Raknikadaki way off there. Oh, rip. He's going after the Jaggy. Oh, no, he's not. Well, he might have been, but he got us there. I knew that was a bad idea, jumping up into the air like that. That was a bad idea. We still did it, though. What's your opinion on them making this a variant instead of a regular Valstrax? I think it's a little... I was mashing A again, it still didn't work. I think it's a little weird. I think it probably would have been just fine if they just, like, made it different. Like, just, hey, this is still Valstrax, but we just changed how it works a bit. Like, it doesn't seem that different to me, but I guess I haven't really fought that many Valstrax, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. I've only fought, like, 2 or 3 Valstrax in GU. I feel like they could have made some of the changes to his hit zones or mechanics and just said, like, yeah, this is how Valstrax is in 5th gen. They could make the basic one really different. So, I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird, but it's fine. He looks neat. It highlights how low effort the whole variant category is, to be honest. Yeah, give us rare species and deviants, Capcom. Come on. Don't see what this is added other than the extra explosions. I think his hit zones work a little differently than they did in GU, but only just. Like, only just. Hi, Bog. Hi, Nefudis. Because having a variant gives them more creative freedom. More creative freedom to make very few changes to him? Let's say the big laser is just not a move they want to use again. Boom, they don't have to. I mean, they add and take away moves all the time. Think about World Zenogre, dude. World Zenogre isn't a variant from this game's Zenogre, and yet it's a completely different fight. And they didn't call it like Frostborn Zenogre. Full reworks are very different. I don't know. Like, think about Rathala. I don't know. I don't hate it. I just think it's weird. Jeez. Down for Frostborn Zenogre. Gosh darn it. I wouldn't feel confident about that prediction, about that opinion, but I mean, to each their own. This is a rough quest. We're doing okay, but I don't know if we'll make it. We'll see. Oops, I bumped the microphone, sorry. Let's see if I can get this water bug to work. All right, I'm literally mashing A, which is what you're supposed to do to get to the next one. Okay, that time it worked. All right. Thank you. Whoops. Oh. That would be pretty cool in the Fujis. I would have liked that. Spin in neutral. Cool. Not super useful, but you know, it was fun. It just doesn't strike me as that different, but like I said, I haven't really fought that many Valstrax, so like I don't really know if it's that different or not. That was kind of silly. I think it's okay for them to there be different speeds and different modes FPS failure. I think if it was just the same, it'd be, I don't know, it'd be a little different. I like that there's different aspects to the different modes of the fight. When its wings are uncharged, Marts, and it shoots blasts at you, they explode instantly. Whereas when it shoots them at you when they're charged, they delay. They delay by a bit and the explosions are bigger. It's actually easier to dodge the charged ones than the uncharged ones, I think. Sometimes the uncharged ones catch me off guard and hit me. Yeah, I think it's new to the specific state that he has in this game. Aw, the one water strike of the hunt, and it went to that. The damage, the takeoff does a lot of damage. It really does. Aw. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I could have finished that quest. I know I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I gotta get that ready the second he jumps over like that. But I want that dunk so bad on that move. I want that dunk so bad. I don't care if we cart. Does Valstrax have any turf wars? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll keep going with Valstrax. What a spar. Like I've been describing the last few nights. Just feels like a spar. That pose is great. I'm not submitting anything to Reddit, that's for sure. I'll see you guys in a minute. We're back. Good night, DeSantis. Rest well. The bot's fine. Y'all are just pinging it a lot. Yeah, the bot's just fine. Y'all are just asking a lot of questions. No one was using it. You did quote 81 and pull up quote 39? I must have thought you just typed exclamation mark quote. That's weird. Yeah, it could have been a double space or something, Marks. I don't know. Let's see what talismans we got. That's a nice talisman. If you need guard up, there it is. Nice heroics talisman too. I don't know if I had a heroics talisman before that. Okay. Let's try and focus in and clear this guy. Maybe don't go for quite so many dunks with hammer, but it's hammer. You got him. There's no question. You just have to. Excuse me. The hammer sound effects are so good. That wind pressure is obnoxious. It'll be fun someday, Fog. I do think it will be. Oh, that's not the move I thought it was doing. I thought it was going to do the wide sweep. Okay. Sure, Marks. What is it? probably would, Uchi. It could just skewer anything alive. It's already feeling like Apex Predator in this game. The wings are too OP. It would just kill anything. Not the best damage there, but that's okay. No flinch. Feels bad, man. Is this an ambush, or I think he's probably just leaving. Yeah. Wonder if the music changes for ambushes or not. Do you think there's such a thing as too many challenges? Like it could get diluted by uninteresting stuff potentially? It depends on the game entirely. Like, I'm always, like, in each of the games we play, I'm going to try and tailor the challenge to how I feel like the game is going to be interesting to play. Like, if we go to Freedom 1, and it seems like the weapon raffle system is just making the game a slog to play because every hammer takes, like, 75 Matchalite ore or something, then we probably won't do the weapon raffle system. We'll figure out some other way to make the game interesting. But, I mean, I'll try the weapon raffle system. I just think it's something you have to feel out for each game. Ow. Explosions. So yeah, I mean, like there's definitely ways challenges can get overbearing or challenges can stop being fun to watch or fun to play. At which point, you gotta pay attention to that. Ow. I mean, for yours? I mean, for anybody's. I'm not talking about mine specifically, Mars. I'm using mine as an example. I haven't seen what yours is. Did you put yours in the chat? If you did, I missed it. Gosh darn it, man. He's just slapping me. Yeah, it's gonna be up to you to feel out, like, come up with some ideas and feel out what's actually fun. I'd say start with what you think is fun and make sure that you find it fun. And then after that, maybe other people find it fun too, but start with you first. This area has not gone well. How you feeling about the beam now? It's still really easy to dodge. We could have water strike the beam, you're not wrong. I mean, like, I've gotten hit by it more times now, Uchi, but it's still it's not like a threatening move. So many of his other moves deal less damage and or deal even more damage and are faster. It leaves him open, so I, like, appreciate it, but it's not like something where I'm like, oh no, the beam. Oh, interesting. He's leaving. Uh-huh, yeah. I mean, that's fair, Marths. I just think that I don't have any problem with the beam. Like, it doesn't upset me that it's in his kit. I just don't think it's scary. Like, it's visually intimidating, but it's not a problem to deal with at all. Compared to other monsters, Valstrax is not that fast. What ones are faster? Teo? Teo is faster than this? I guess maybe Teo is faster than this, but all of his moves are nowhere near as threatening as this thing. This, to me, is, I think, the fastest fight in the game. When I say, I mean, I could just be construing, like, the tracking and the severity of his tracking, like how threatening that is, sorry, with speed, but he's pretty fast. You gotta be on your toes to dodge some of these crazy tracking moves. I don't think Teo is faster than this fight. I think this is the fastest monster in the game. Like, Magnamalo felt slow earlier in comparison. Part is that you can actually tell what Valstrax is going to do. Once you've learned it, yeah, but like, I don't know. When you think about the actual raw speed of the moves combined with the tracking of the moves, I think you need to move more with this monster than anything else in the game. Like, if you don't move with this monster, you are dead. Couldn't quite get underneath him there. It's really tricky. It's not just getting in close to him. It's like you have to get in close and then underneath him to be safe from that move. Yeah, he really does. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. See, like, that's so fast, dude. Nothing in the game comes as close to that fast. Even Teostra slams, man. Those double stabs, if you're out at mid-range, they come out so quick. Like, you can dodge them, but it's freaking hard. Of course the first part of that move has a hitbox. I'm frustrated with myself for getting hit so much right now. By things that we've been dodging the rest of the time. He's leaving again. Let's see if he does this silly thing where he jumps over the fence to go over there. He might. Nope, he went that way. Sometimes he just goes all the way up in the air to fly down right over there in the other pond. I'm assuming this is about your, I couldn't tell if Fish was mad about the chat or mad about the challenge he's doing. For what it's worth, Uchi, I feel you. I would also break up the Monster Hunter Explorer carrot train. Those are little carrots pointing up. Whoops. Is it leaving again? Sure is. Is it ambushing? Nope. Yeah, I'm excited, Vio. I'm excited because I think I'll probably have my computer by the time Rise comes out. What do you mean? Those are called carrots? That little thing, yeah. What would you call that? Like an up arrow? I mean, you could call it an up arrow, I guess. I call those carrots. Is it called chevron? Okay, I don't know that. I mean, I've heard that word before, but I've never associated it with that thing in my vocabulary. Chevron's the forward one? Yeah, Marth. Chevron's the forward one. Come on, man. Even Valstrax with the beam knows that. I lost no frost. I'm so bad at rolling that roar. Ugh, it's so hard to roll those. Stop. Stop it with those dumb swipes. Chat is spicy tonight? That's okay. Take that trade. I dodged into the roll or into the spin. And we're out of potions. That's how you know this is a good Valstrax fight. Oh, I always forget that that first part has a, gosh darn it, a stomp to it up close to his body. So you can't be close to his body. You can't be far away from his body. Those swipes are so difficult. Stop it! I hate those swipes so much. I'm so bad at them. Bummer. Oh, man. I thought that was funny because what you were saying was wrong, Marks. I should probably heal. Oh, water strike? No, sorry. Agreed. The greed. Alright, no more potions. Oh, that wind is so annoying. Nope, I rolled too early. If you roll too early, you roll into the startup of that move, or if you stay behind it, you can kind of roll with it as it spins around him. There's some potions. Whoops. Water strike those. You need to stop. This is not the time for water strike. Really not the time for water strike. I hate that move. Ugh. Still not early enough. How's the hunt going? It's tough. But we've got him limping, which is good. so we might be able to finish it. Are we on our last cart? We probably are. No, we're only on Faint 1 and 3. Okay, we'll probably finish it. What do you mean FPS? It's not clip fodder, it's fun. I'm having fun. Ah, yes, solid wake up. Oh boy. All right, and no healing. Got it. Is this last cart? No, we had 2 carts left. All right, took us a few hours, and I wouldn't call that clear amazing, but we finished a Valstrax with Hammer. My brain is so rough where it's like, no, you're not allowed to upgrade your armor because you're being stubborn, but no, you're not allowed to feel good about a clear unless it's like smooth and nice. And it's like, but... A lot easier than Switch Axe? I don't know. Maybe. All right, there you go, Game God. Would you consider doing a challenge where you make your own triple monster quest? Pick a single mon quest in a locale, clear the map of initial large monsters. I've tried that. They often run away. Which is frustrating. All right, let's do the final boss. Any talisman that has 2 slots is pretty rad. The final boss, yeah. So far the final boss, we have soloed it with Greatsword, Longsword, Sword and Shield. Next up is going to be Dual Blades, and there's only 1 set for the job. When you do the special quests, a while from now. We're going to collect a bunch of gear before then. Yeah, it's not going to be for a while. For the special quests. Dual blades are very nice. I agree. Why Slugger on dual blades? I don't think I have Slugger on. If I do, it's built in. It's built into one of the other armor pieces, I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoops, it was just an accident. Never mind. It was just an accident. Thanks for pointing it out. There we go. Too many presses. What dual blades are these? These are the Hornetard dual blades, or the insect dual blades. They're one of my favorite designs in the series. They're not great. I should probably make Rampage duels and layer these on top of it, but oh well. For now, this is what we're using. Like some of my absolute favorite dual blades in the whole series. There are a couple others that I really like too, but this is one of them. Ah. There we go. Oh, didn't get out the way. Bummer. There we go. This should be really interesting against All Mother. I've never had to stay quite as close as we're going to have to with dual blades. All right, let's go. Okay, the arm is an active hitbox. Good to know. What other usernames that I consider for potentially using? I don't remember. I didn't really have a username before I started streaming. Like, I had old usernames, but I was never going to use those. I didn't really think about any other ones. I still think sometimes about changing to Ristretto MH or just Ristretto. No aerial? Nope. We are staunchly no fun. I don't think there are any I wouldn't mind sharing, Marth. Sorry. Uh-oh. That was supposed to be a Superman. Oh well. The one time I do want the Superman, of course. I think I probably definitely wanted just straight up Ristretto on Twitch when I made Ristretto Chronicles. Hello, Super Emmy. Welcome. Yep, we've finished this fight a few times over, but we're trying to do it with all the weapon types. So right now we're trying to do it with dual blades, which is the closest I've ever had to stay to her. Very short range. This will put our knowledge of some of her moves to the test, I'm sure, with this one. Cool, we got through safely. Or something like that. This is a bummer. Oh, they make that just the right height too. No, that sucks. Or if you don't have wire bugs, you can't get up there. Whoops. We might not get a flinch here. Nope, nope. Oh, we got it. Barely. Barely.
This is beans!
Uh-oh. Super Emmy, cheers. Thanks for the follow. We just reached the final boss here for the first time like a week or so ago. I go through the games really slowly, so we've been playing through this one since launch, but really taking our time. Oh, there it is. The end lag from the kunai, of course. Really, really like this fight. Me too, Super Emmy. That's part of why I'm trying to do it with all the different weapons, is I really think it's a real spectacle of a fight. It's a fun fight to endure through, get through all the different permutations of the patterns. Deal enough damage and come out the other side, barely. Ugh. Cool. We didn't die. That felt cool. Being able to use two of those adept dodges back to back like that. Holy crap. If only I could do that with every weapon. But then it would just be adept, I guess, and that would be less good. Missed it, do it again. I can try. He has to do the double bite, and I have to have wire bugs available for it. And not be sheathed at the time. Double bite isn't that bad. It's rough, I think, but Picked up a turtle at all? Nope. Still haven't. So you know what it does? I know it's something that everyone wants me to use, but I probably won't use. Whew, I almost dodged into that. Oh, dude, it does so much damage. It's so large. It's almost like we could. It's almost like we should like unsheath just to be ready for that. There is a way to dodge it. I'm trying to get better at it. Like I know you can. It just feels really difficult to fish because it's very large. Which set you're using? It's not an optimal set, even close to it. For one, all the armor is unupgraded. We have not upgraded any armor while playing through the game. Like no armor spheres or anything. Alright. The set gives attack 7, crit eye, dragon attack, weakness, exploit, speed sharpening, and then a couple other things that are built in. Hey, it's Kashala! You don't want to use the turtle, but you also don't want the knowledge of what it does. People can tell me what it does. I don't really care. It gives you Moxie? I don't want that. I really don't want Moxie in this fight. It's basically Guts? Yeah, I don't want that. Hadn't seen Kashala show up before? I've seen it once before now. I haven't seen Camellia show up, but I've seen all the other elders. Camelios doesn't show up, but he is there. Oh, oh, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Oh, I didn't think this through. I've been getting worse at dodging those. Oh, I've been getting worse at dodging those. Oh. No! Man, there was a night or two where I could walk through those every time. I didn't get hit, but it's gotten worse and worse recently. It wasn't about the music. It wasn't about the Proof of a Hero music, Martz. It was something different. Do you want a tip? Sure. I mean, I can tell that there are patterns to when they cross over one another, and so there's a safe time to run through. I'm just having a hard time picking it out. That would be a smart way of doing it, Skippy, yeah. Well, it didn't even hit the second adept dodge, but there you go. That was the whole double adept dodge bite thing. Ugh. That move's got some tracking on it. Oh, I dodged back into the explosions, but I hit the Vigor Wasp at the same time? Interesting. Nope, it was about music, Martz, but it wasn't about Proof of a Hero, it was about the Allmother music. Proof of a Hero is like, okay, I like the Allmother music better. Oh, god darn it. Dodged too early. Where's that Vigor Wasp? Just like camping the Vigor Wasp. Oh, dead. Not dead. Cool. I know, Skiffy, we already made a piece and upgraded it all the way so we could see what it did. It was not about Proof of a Hero, Marks. It was about the Ibushi music, or the Narwa music. Because I said that during the ride, and it doesn't kick in until after the ride. Plus I'm me and I know what I thought. No, streamer, you thought this. I was there. It's like, okay? There are like 2 clips of it. I say that during the... Okay, Martz, go ahead. I'm sure you will have fun. Because I can tell you right now, I don't care for this Proof of a Hero that much. I care for the Narwa music. The Narwa music is way, way, way cooler than this Proof of a Hero. He is, Uchi. I agree with you. Oh. Whoops. Monica Steer. No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad Proof of a Hero. Like, it's probably not my favorite incarnation of this theme, but it's cool. It's nice to hear it kick in. I think the Narwa theme is way, way better than this. At least it's way more emotive of the stakes of this fight and like the, I don't know, the tone of this fight. To me, this fight is all about some kind of weird, beautiful tragedy of nature. If you could say that, maybe that's reading into things too hard. And the Narwa theme really feels like that. No, that's the wrong button. I know what part of the fight, Mars, I know what part of the fight I say that during, but you can fuck off. I know what I thought, and I thought about the Narwa music. You can take this Proof of the Hero and you can stuff it. I don't like it that much. Here's some beans. We'll go ahead and try that again with dual blades. I will point you to the first clip where I'm talking about the music being something different that made me feel better about that mount. And it occurs while Magnamalo is still fighting Narwa, before you mount Magnamalo, and before you actually get the Proof of the Hero music to play. You can go search that up if you'd like to, Marks. No. I'm not upset at the fight. I'm pissed at Marth. Marth is being an ass. No, this fight is just fine with dual woods. I'm not shocked. No, this fight is fine. You can hit the monster, and you can hit actually parts of the monster that it's weak to. They just took the Matsu skeleton, and they flipped it upside down. They're like, man, what can we do to make dual blades better for this fight? I guess we could like flip the whole skeleton upside down so the weak zones are like near the ground where dual blades is. do they give you these right now? I guess they probably deal good damage, I guess? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, Martz. I first mentioned the music making me feel different about it before Proof of the Hero even plays for the first time. Before I've even heard Proof of a Hero in this context. I've never had someone so brutally insist, no streamer, you're wrong, you thought this instead. Like, what? I know, I mentioned the music before that clip, Martz. I mentioned it while Magnamalo is fighting Narwa. Before you even mount Magnamalo. I mentioned the music making me feel different about it. Before you mount Magnamalo, before Proof of a Hero starts playing. This has mom and dad are fighting undertones? Oh no, not that. I can show you the clip. I'm not gonna derail the stream and actually pause the game. I was about to. I was literally about to pause the game and pull up the clip. Alright, that works. I don't know why that got to me. I don't know if it's like the fact that I don't like that Proof of a Hero very much, or the fact that someone's just telling me like, no, you thought something else. I don't know. I don't know why that made me so pissed. Or something like that. Let's just get Martin voice chat request. We're not doing that. No, we don't. I'm never happy when I swear on stream. This just definitely felt... it's definitely how I was feeling in the moment.
Neat.
How would you like to play this game on a 3DS? I don't think it would work. I mean, clearly the visuals wouldn't work, but like, I don't think that 5th generation's movement style is compatible with any handheld outside of the Switch right now. Maybe the Vita, I mean, like, not technically, obviously, but the control scheme-wise. Like, I think this style of game needs at least dual joysticks. I don't know. I'm gonna get all the L targeting warriors out of the chat now. Like, I tap L every 4 seconds and I enjoy it.
Neat.
Oh, nope. Arms are the weak point for machine guns, not head? Oh. I was not aware, Philly. I didn't realize. Do they use, what kind of damage do they use? Shot type damage? That's interesting. Whoops. Damage numbers are helpful. I guess that's fair. Bet they are. They are, Jack. Yeah, like, I feel like this song fits the mood of this fight a lot better than Proof of a Hero does. If they played old school Proof of a Hero, it would be better? Not really. It's not like I dislike the version of Proof of a Hero. I just really like this song. I think this song is excellent and fits the tone of this fight, like, really well. Stacy's Mom would fit pretty well with this fight. I can agree with that. I actually really like that song. You know what? We're just gonna prove a point. Like, I still like that Magnamala's in this quest, but we're just gonna prove a point about the theme. It's before the ride occurs, Marths. It's like while Magnamalo is fighting Narwa. Also, like I said, just to prove a point. Gonna do it without that darn theme. Oh, whoops. Watch it change anyway. It doesn't. No, I failed the whole wire fall into the, or adept dodge the ball thing. I failed it. God darn it. Weird. It is truly weird going like, man, I feel like I used to do that better. I think the ult is going on right now. Ow. I wonder if you can roll that roar. I bet you can. Oh, I was too slow. Should probably heal. Oh, man. Whew. What about the Lost No Frost? Hello, Ethan Maydrum. Welcome. How are you tonight? Am I gonna be out of bounds? Nope, not quite. It looked like it might have, though. Tired boy just dropping by before bed to say hi. Well, thanks, friend. It was nice to talk with you on the phone earlier. Whoop, and I got hit by the third part. Ouch. Whoops, wasted that wire bug there. Yep. What was the context? Whiffing the final boss of Enter the Gungeon, or I guess the final normal boss of Enter the Gungeon. The Dragon. That was a fun stream. Those were some fun co-op streams. We'll do some more someday. I'll clip it for you later, Marks. How about that? That's not my own thought though, Marts. Like, that's me misremembering a moment, but... Oy, oy, oy. But why the buttocks? Damn. Oh, too early. Wow. Oh boy. Well, that was not what I thought was going to happen there. That was me dodging while, like, in midair from the transition of, I think, the platform? Maybe the wind gust? That was interesting. Ouch. Yeah, this fight does not slow down. I think Fog said that a moment ago. Was that Adept Dual Blades? Yeah. One of those was. And oof. too close to the explosions. This thing's gotta be close now. Please miss. That move is so deadly. Very difficult to actually gap close. Yeah, alchemy is, or is that striker? Yeah. Which one of them loses the demon spin? That's the one I want to play the most of. Maybe they both do. Are we on our last cart? We are. Let's try and hold it together. Don't like the spin? Not really. Oh boy, I pressed the edit dodge button. It didn't work. Out of there. All right, here we go again. Oh, interesting. It doesn't... Huh. I didn't realize that before. It doesn't give you a cycle with the bowguns before that. It just goes straight into this mode, huh? Okay, we didn't get hit that time. Miraculous. Oh, God, no. Killed it. Well, that's dual blades on All Mother. A little slower than Sword and Shield was, I think. About 5 minutes slower. Go pick up the dark turtle. I don't want to pick up your turtle. It is a beautiful shot. I never let it linger long enough, Fish, because I'm usually mashing buttons. But yeah, it is. Let's find that tail. Where is the tail? There it is. All right. Maybe next time, FPS failure. Maybe next time. It's a nice visual. It is. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we're gonna look at a VOD for a second. All right, we're back. There's so many attempts I'm scrubbing through. So many failed attempts. It's not lost on me that you get. I mean, I know right now you guys are literally watching me scrub for a clip, but what I was gonna say is it's not lost on me that a lot of y'all are here just about every day. It's crazy. I don't want to take that for granted. It's a cozy stream. Good. I'm glad. Alright, hang on. Where's that cart? Or where's that clip? It was just before that clip. It's like 30 seconds before that clip. Best stream. You guys are too kind. Yeah, you guys are too kind about that. The reason you know I had a change of heart marks is because I actually rode the Magnamalo to completion, like before the proof of a hero started playing. If you need some kind of weird proof about me. Okay, I found the moment. So this is the second time I had gotten Magnamalo to appear. The first time I mauled it out, complained about Ichinose and his wyvern riding in my game. Let me reframe this, hang on. You know, like, this fight feels really, really good damage-wise and, like, challenge-wise to me. Let's see if I say anything else dumb in the VOD. Felt like that. Like, a little bit of the Elder Trio, but not all of them. Magnamalo is about to appear. Alright. Right here is when I had to change of heart. I throw 2 dung bombs at him, but then I'm like, wait. Okay, you know what, actually... Something about the music this time. Do you hear proof of a hero? Something about the music this time. Just curious, why do you not like wyvern riding? I actually do like it decently, Philly. I actually do like it decently well, Philly. I like it better than Clutch Claw, and I like it better than the old school mounting where you just got on the monster's back and mashed. I don't like that it like automatically happens when you hit the monster. Like if they get in that state, it kind of bothers me that you automatically have to go on the ride if you want to keep attacking them. But I think it's got a lot of interesting choices and it's pretty varied, which is cool. What are we arguing about? We're not arguing about anything, Parsec, not anymore. I was initially upset about it in the final boss fight because I was like, I don't know, I didn't want it breaking up the flow of the fight. And it was like, it felt to me like they were shoehorning in this appearance from the flagship monster. Like, here comes the monster, like, here comes the hero to save the day. It's Magnamalo. And it felt kind of trite to me. But upon going through the moment a second time and hearing All Mother Narwa's theme, something about the music made me appreciate it a little bit more, and I thought it was a little bit more cool. And now I think it's even more cool because I know that other Elder Dragons can show up and not just Magnamalo. So it's not just them being like, look, it's the hero, it's Magnamalo. That's why. That's how I felt about it. That's all. All right. Yeah, Martha, I do. Now that we've established that I'm not clinically insane, or at least not because of... I'm not clinically insane about misremembering like music themes. Now we can move on. Let's do something else tonight. That's a good quote, Parsec. I like that one. I like that one. I'll probably use that one. Probably use that one sometimes. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do with myself for the rest of this night? I think that I want to maybe like just feel some more pain. So hang on a second. I like Marths. I like you, Marths. The way you said that, I was yawning at the time. I like you, Marths. There you go. More clear pronunciation there. Alright, give me just a minute here. We gotta finish up the colors, find the right colors for this stuff. Then we'll be ready to go. It's definitely kind of that warm pink, isn't it? And then like a dark purple. But not that vibrant. We only have like 60 quotes without Marth, it's true. I think it'd be pretty drastic. I agree with you guys about the ratio there. I do. Alright, like I said, I want some more pain tonight. Swords, Valstrax with Charge Blade time. Let's see how we do. I think we might have to get a little bit better at Charge Blade. Alternative fun. Yeah, man, alternative fun. Here we go. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Charge Blade has the tools. Nah, we're gonna do the Charge Blade. I've actually been looking forward to this. Is that messed up? I've definitely been looking forward to this a bit. This is truly a jack of all trades Charge Blade set. We're bringing element, we're bringing crit, we're bringing artillery for the impact file. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Dude, Vedic Thunder is crazy. Oh, I should have countered that. I have a counter. I need the Copium BTTV emote. We might. Yep, we're doing some Charge Blade, J Novice. By choice, we're doing Charge Blade. I've actually been looking forward to learning this matchup. Have we done Gunlines versus him? I've not, no. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I don't have rapid morph. Yikes. Oh, okay. That's fine too. Oh, too early for the explosion aid or guard point. Oh, that's not a guard point button. Oops. No, I think this will be a fun matchup. Also, this charge blade is cool. What weapon are you using? This is the charge blade right now, Tribe of Tom. It's one of the more technical weapons in the game, I think, but apparently that is up for some contention. No, Martz, I don't. I think that being something that's just exclusive to a certain kind of weapon is fine. Like, I think just the rampage weapons being able to be layered is fine. Bye, Digi Artist. Oh well. Hey, I flinched something with a charge blade. That's crazy. I'm down with it though. Oh, okay, so you gotta... I'm not sure what you have to do there. I wonder if you can roll right after the counter there. I think... I don't know. I think my thoughts on layered armor and layered weapons are like fairly well documented, or like fairly well out spoken. Like they've been spoken out before. Yeah, it definitely feels weird playing CB without Rapid Morph. I probably should have thrown on a CB set for this. I think I can recognize that different folks are going to feel differently about layered armor than layered weapons. I think that, to me, it takes away a lot of the weight of having any particular armor when you never see it. And it takes away a lot of the weight of actually putting together a set that both works well and looks good. That was always the balance I strove for in the old games. It was really, really satisfying putting something difficult together that like actually had the skills I wanted, but it had a look I also appreciated for that weapon and set. There's nothing quite as satisfying in this game, or like the newer games in general, where there's a bunch of layered stuff. But that's just how I feel. And I can acknowledge that other people will feel differently about that. Oh, thanks, Rachna. Okay. I want this Rakakataki to go away. Don't double ram if you want Montu to bugger off. I want them both to bugger off. Alright, Valstrax. Alright, Valstrax. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. It worked though. Oh, bummer. We'll try it again. I'll probably use a different set. I feel like this is not the set for this. Okay, let's think through what we want. We want 1 point of guard, 1 point of evade extender. I might actually build a set for this. I want rapid morph for sure. What do I got? Let's check my charge void set right now. Attack boost 5, Wex 3, artillery 3, speed sharpening, rapid morph, crit eye. This looks pretty okay. It's okay, Morris. No room for another point of evade extender, which is a bummer. I think we're gonna trade 1 point of artillery for evade extender. Why would you say that you still prefer it? Just because it's fun? And like, I can get that it's just fun. And I mean, like, I've had some fun with it in this game. There are some sets I really like layered sets that I really like wearing. The one that we've got on is one of my favorite looks in this game so far. It's just fun. But I don't know. There's something to be said for like tough but satisfying versus like easy and fun. Those are different things. Nice, it didn't spawn all the way in the corner. Whoops, that's not what I thought I was gonna do. Ouch. Damn. Or not. Whoops. Okay, you gotta move. Whoops. Hey, it worked. Block beam without guard up? Yep, you can. You don't need you do not need guard up. I've blocked it before. Ow, I wasn't ready for that. You can block beam, but like, why would you? An emergency? Sure. What about the sky attack? I don't believe you can block the sky attack with any of the weapons that have shields. Skiffy, I hate Saids, I'm sorry. I don't like how they feel, I don't like the damage they deal, I don't like how their hitboxes work in this game. They're just not for me. I still need to find ways to work them in more, because I know they're like one of the better ways to deal damage with impact files, but they're not why I'm doing this matchup right now. I'm not looking to try and learn like Said openings on him that much. I've never liked SAD as a move very much. This is my fault that they're both here right now. Always spam Said? Yeah, I just don't like that, sorry. Like, you probably won't catch me going for that. It's like the AED individual impact file, like, damage got nerfed pretty heavily, Marths. So SAD is really the only way to put out good file damage in Rise. Some people really like Axe Hopper depending on the matchup of the monster you're working on. Whoops. I just don't like it. The janky part is they actually changed the spread of the files across the ground to the point where it's somewhat difficult to land all the files with SAED. And I don't know, I just don't like it very much. It also suffers from the rest of Charge Blade's moveset, which is like not quite enough damage to make up for the animation priority. That's why you see people use Spinning Axe a lot, is it's right in the middle ground of like, it does decent damage, but it's not overcommittal. You can fit into a lot more openings than you can some of Charge Blade's other kit. Alright, let's see, does this work? No! It does not work. Yeah, and I like it for that, FPS failure. I like it for that. I think there's room in Monster Hunter for a slower combo weapon like that. It also reminds me of Generations Charge Blade, and that's the Charge Blade that I kind of cut my teeth on, so I don't particularly mind it. I don't mind spacing around Charge Blade's axe mode moves. That feels pretty homey to me. I mean, I've played a tiny bit of Iceborne Chargeblade. It just seems like this, but if the damage were there and if SAD wasn't borked. I think it feels like a little bit, it's in a rough spot, Philly, in this game. But I think sometimes that makes it extra satisfying to learn certain matchups with it. That's how I'm feeling about it. I think, Marth, it would go a long way to fixing like how Chargeblade plays in this game if SAD did proper damage and landed properly. That feels like the biggest problem to me is like a lot of the damage options from Chargeblade don't feel quite as strong as they used to. And the spread issue really exacerbates it on SAD, where it's like you take Impact File, which has already been nerfed, and then you make it harder to hit the Impact Files. And it's like, oh, well, that's rough. So yeah, I think if they made the spread more similar to how the spread worked in World or how the spread worked in previous games, I think it would go a long way to making Impact Chargeblade and Chargeblade in general feel a little more okay. I don't think people have complained about how OP Chargeblade is since 4 Ultimate. I don't think, oh yeah, half the weapons kit barely functions is like a good way to have a weapon be. Yep, this feels like home to me though. Like I said, this feels like Gen CB and that makes me happy. Aw, I'm sorry, FPS failure. Good night to you. But like I said, sometimes it makes Chargeblade, extra satisfying to try and practice in a matchup in this game because it is on its back foot. It means you have to extra focus on dealing with this weapon's slower mobility and stuff. Hey, wow, SAD did something. That's crazy. Whoops. Ah. Oh, dead. Super dead. It was the glowing chest mechanic. That's a free topple. Well, you say free. I haven't been able to hit it a lot of the times, so I don't know. Hey, we have another orb. Thank you, Valstrax. I don't know. I am allowed to say, I don't know. I think I'm allowed to hold the opinion that, like, I can have fun improving at matchups with Chargeblade in this game because it's a bit obtuse, but I can also have the opinion that, like, Chargeblade has been kind of laid low in this game. You can still do well with it. I just think that, I don't know. Yep, you're right along there too, J Novice. Those are the two weapons to me that stick out as being real laid low in this game, right? Heavy bowgun and charge blade. You can still finish quests with them just fine. You can still be strong with them, especially if you upgrade things the right way. I mean, they're still strong setups, but it's definitely how it's felt. Just use sticky. Ugh. I think it's really interesting how many varied opinions on Charge Blade, like which versions of it were too strong, which versions of it were good, which versions of it were bad. It's just, it's really interesting to see the spread of them, the spread of the opinions there. I think Hammer got done dirty? Dude, Hammer's strong in this game. I think Hammer feels really good. Me too, Hyper. I really like it. I've missed the detail until now that his arms like glow and surge when he does those stabs. That's neat. Oh, okay. Hey, we have an aficionado in the chat as far as this conversation. Nikochi, thank you for chiming in. I was thinking of your runs as we were talking about this. No, it's less about that. I think that it's really, really hard to actually have a constructive conversation about 4UTA because it's such a small scene. It was such a small scene, and it is such a small scene because so few folks have competed and so few folks have recorded. Like honestly, pre-generations, there's really not. Pre-generations, there's really not like a whole lot of like wide speedrun scene, and then you finally get to that with Generations with like the advent of actual console recording. Regular speedrun over T8? What's regular speedrun? RTA? Yeah, I think that's what they mean too. I think that's just a total personal preference thing. It's just different strokes, different folks. Aw. What do you mean when you say regular speedrun, Jack? Do you mean like freestyle speedruns in terms of like you can use anything in the game and you're trying to kill one monster, or is it you're trying to go through the whole game as quickly as possible? Like I said, totally different strokes, different folks thing. I'd much rather watch somebody use their weapon for 6 minutes than watch someone use traps and bombs for 6 minutes, but to each their own. Yeah, exactly, Hyper. I don't know. It's a personal preference. Yeah, my personal preference is for that kind of thing. It's just like if I see somebody like go walk into like a hunt, it's like, dude, I'm doing this fast. I'm hunting the monster, and then they like pop out of a trap and the monster can't move. It's like you're hitting a sitting duck. Like, is that interesting? It's not to me, but that's just my personal preference. I don't know. Didn't they enough? I thought there were like special restrictions for, or special allowances for like Kushala in 4 Ultimate. Like no relic, there were like no relics in 4 Ultimate. Like you can use flashes for Kushala, that kind of thing. All right, I don't think this is gonna be the run. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, they're still interesting in terms of, like, somebody has to script them very well. Like, there's an art to locking down a monster with traps and bombs. I just think that that's not as interesting across the board as, like, using your weapon. Yeah, Venexus is awesome. But like, that's just me. Clearly, that's not my preference, because I don't even use those items in the game most of the time. Yeah, this is just a poor quest. I am enjoying watching y'all's conversation though. Y'all, this was just one of those unspoken things? Sure. That's just fine, Jack. I can acknowledge like the spectacle of it too, of like seeing such a perfectly executed run like that. I think I'll also say that I think that that's more interesting to watch back when it was harder to pull off. And I think that while there's still a lot of skill that goes into locking down a monster with traps and bombs, I think they make, on average, make it a lot easier in the newer games to do that than the older games. And so I find it less impressive as we go and the traps get easier and easier to lay down. Ooh! Woo! That's so fast. This is not a good attempt. Philly, thanks for the follow. It's been nice talking with you tonight. Oh. Cheers, Philly. Good night. I mean, Jack, you can take what I say with a grain of salt too. I'm literally sitting here carting my ass off to Valstrax. Ah, I didn't even see that coming. Let's try that again. I'm going to try and focus in. I know I say this a lot, and I know it's kind of dumb to be like, I'm going to try focusing this time, but like, I'll try focusing this time. Think about something. Thinking. I think this charge blade is stuck at 170, which is really a bummer. But I'm thinking we find an element charge blade and try that. Znogre would be a good candidate, I think. That could be good too. That Camillus one is so freaking cool. Rachna for element. I don't have the sharpness maintenance skills to make that work. Unfortunately. Okay, let's try this again. Cool. Got Shrine Ruins, that's nice. Yeah, cool charge blade. Have to hear threats again? Who's threatening you? Are you okay, Dragon James? I am sorry you have to hear threats. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. You're fine so far? That is a worrisome thing to hear from somebody. I hope you are okay and that you can take steps to be safe if you need to. Hopefully it's not people threatening you. The person saying them was right above you. It's always kind of like freaky dealing with somebody near, like living nearby. That's like sound like they're in trouble or sound like they, I don't know, might have some kind of trouble going on. Whoops. It can be kind of a tough decision to be like, should I contact someone about this or not? It always does that move right as I sheath. I'm surprised I lived it. Ow. They're not the one in trouble, they are the trouble? Yeah. That's what I mean, we're like, it's kind of a tough decision sometimes if someone is trouble like that to decide if you should call someone about it or not. I don't know your situation, so I'm not sure what would be the appropriate thing to do, but just be safe. Gosh. Whoops. Oh, it's gonna be 2. We dodged it somehow. I guess just luck. Charge bait makes cool noises. Like, eek. Ow. I make cool noises? Oh, why thank you, Gucci. It's putting you on edge a bit? I imagine it would be. I'm really sorry, Dragon James. Nope, that's supposed to be a forwards roll. Oh, too close. That's one cart. Zoom. Sometimes it sounds like this charge blade makes a little zoom noise. Ugh. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Oh gosh. Lucky us. Oh geez, Dragon James. Please make sure you call somebody again or take, like, I don't know. Be safe. I don't want all your weapons, I want you to be safe. They said they were in a situation that felt like threatening and scary at Uchi, and so I told them to make sure they were safe and, like, called someone, reached out to someone. Oh, it's gonna hit me. All the slaps. Does this feel like a G rank? Yeah, sure. With how fast this darn thing is? Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful, Fish, so that I don't land too many hits on the charged red parts with the files. I'm trying to land mostly on his arms or his uncharged head. Because his head stays uncharged for like a decent part of the fight. Whoops. Okay. I gotcha. Ah. Ugh, that's lame. Oh, that's gonna get me hit. Yeah. Yeah, Marks, I guess what I would say about that is that I think folks probably sell this game's movesets short. I think these are quite challenging movesets, and depending on how you balance your armor and weapons and gear is going to affect how the balance of the fights feels. How I have this balance right now feels like what I would like a hypothetical 5th gen G rank to feel like. I mean, like, you can look at the movesets and go like, oh, yeah, that's some of the G-rank moveset from Viper Tobikadachi on Tobikadachi in this game. And, like, it's not the same where it's not hitting quite as hard or it's not moving quite as fast, but it's a darn sight closer than other high-rank games are for the most part. Oh, it's gonna be 2. Sloppy. Okay, I think subspecies are gonna be in Rise. Subspecies are gonna be in Rise G. I have no idea. Ka-chow. That's gonna hurt. Wow. Yeah, we gotta be more careful. Alright, Dragon Blight. Oh well. I don't even have red shield up. What am I doing? That's the beam. It wouldn't surprise me to see some subspecies in this game. I bet they're probably going to be subspecies of the monsters introduced in this game. So you get like a subspecies of Bishaten and stuff. Yep, like Marth said, there is a Discord channel for people in our Discord to talk about things that are troubling them in life. So if you, I didn't want to like push you out of the stream. You're fine to share here, but. There is a room for that in the Discord. No, I'm gonna try again, Skiffy. We've got some time. Yeah, I wish I could help you more, Dragon James, but the most I can do from here is to tell you to be safe and that it's gonna... things will get better. They do. Which I know is no great comfort, but they do. Alright, let's keep trying this. My thought process for trying Elemental Charge Blade on this guy is basically just that his legs are always going to be a decent target for us to hit with Element. And his head is a decent number of the time, or a decent amount of the time as well. Maybe that's misguided. I don't know. Playing all the Mega Man games. How are you finding those? I've never played a Mega Man game, at least not much. Like a level or two, that's it. too early. Ugh, that move is such a problem for Blade Masters. We're at Mega Man 7. I don't know much about those. I know at some point they switched from the NES to the SNES. Oh, that was the wrong button. Man, I am tired. That's how I feel, Martz. I really like Rapid Morph CB. Whoops. That was lucky. That wasn't. Man, I'm stinking this one up. Alright, I kind of want my Impact Charge Blade back, I'm not gonna lie. We tried it, though. Not that Impact Charge Blade is gonna really solve the problem here, which is just I'm just getting hit a lot. Let's switch out of gear. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it, Dragon James, but glad there are others out there too. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah, it is getting late, but we'll still try it one or two more times here. Nice emote, thanks. That is Marth's, isn't it? What mechanic are you thinking of? I mean, there are certain mechanics that the game just makes a pain not to use. If it's like, just like there's no loss to not using something, that's easier to not use it than if there's something where it's like, it's actively painful to not use it. Gonna attempt to get some rest. I hope you can, Dragon James. Thanks for sharing that you were feeling down tonight or just having a hard time tonight with what's going on. Like Marth said, you can totally share in the Discord. There are folks who will be there and talk to you about stuff. That's gonna hurt, yeah. I've got to think about those. I've got to think about which moves are uncounterable in terms of you can counter this, but you're going to get followed up on like a dummy. Because I know which ones they are. I'm just tired. Because like Marth, I think it's pretty easy to ignore like the tent restock, that kind of thing. But if I wanted to ignore Wyvern riding, I think it's a lot more difficult. Freaking remember stealing my files. This is going really well. I usually will try something once or twice, Marth, and if it really feels like not fun or detracts from the parts of the game that I care about, I will not use it. I think I don't have a V extender on this set, which is a little rough. That's kind of frustrating. Some of those attacks like that stab are going to change in terms of safety for counter based on where you are positioned around the monster like that, which I guess isn't too out of the ordinary, but feels a little frustrating. Whew, that knockback. Ah, you jerk. I mean, me too, Martz. I don't really relax playing games all that often either. Rapid Morph just feels awesome on Charge Blade. Big fan. I hope that skill sticks around. Not a very good subject. Okay. Darn, I could have countered that. I didn't realize because his face wasn't red. Woo, I almost dodged into that. Darn. I don't know how I didn't get the head, but okay. Ah! What the hell? Oh man, those claws are something. Those big claw swipes are really something. Ow, okay. Seems like those shots that just came out there might have exploded instantly, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Maybe they'll hit on contact, but if they hit the ground, they'll take a moment to explode. Why so, Zanami? Why so? Is this an ambush? Yeah, it is. Oh man, Charge Blade sheathing speed, don't fail me now. Oh god, no. Oh wow. Oh no. Monkasteer is such a great emote. I say this because I can be standing here doing something stupid and just be like thinking to myself about how Monkasteer it is. So good. It really is, Uchi. It really is. Someone in chat had a bit of a maul about that as soon as we got to this fight. Not much of an ambush when they tell you it, is it? Nice. Sometimes you can't see the comment? I don't know. Oh god. Whiffing counters feels so bad in this game. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh, well. I don't care if you share the reason for this. Oh. At least we got the KO. I could tell it was coming. Do we have any points of KO in this set? I don't think we do. Nope. I definitely feel the lack of evade extender, but like I think I can deal with it. I think I can deal with it. It feels like this fight It's because he can ambush you without prior warning if he isn't the target monster? Oh. Well, just give us a big audio cue then. I don't know. That's the same thing, but it's not a freaking DM from the game going like, hey, just so you know, there's a Valstrax coming. We got you covered. These Amber Alert Valstrax watchouts. Valstrax Amber Alert. That's what we're calling those from now on. Ah, I knew it. I knew I was gonna get knocked back into that. I'm trying again. I don't care. That felt good. I think you can just have a big old audio cue. Like if he's just simple. If he's not the target monster, make there a big old audio cue that sounds like him zooming in from across the sky, like a sonic boom or something. There's so much better ways to do that. I don't know. That's something that kind of mystifies me about the like, it's not even like UI design, because it's not really user interface. It's like choosing to put in-game events on the heads-up display in 5th gen. And it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, why? I can see that there's an Elder Dragon in Magnamalo, like, flying through the sky. I can see there's a turf war happening. I don't need a turf war thing. I am well aware that I have offensive guard on my set when you have told me for the 10 millionth time. Like, I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting to me not because like I think that there's a consistent problem with it. It's just interesting because they never put stuff like that on the UI. And like I get that that was probably due to like space constraints on like small handheld screens for the most part, but like they never put stuff like that on the UI until 5th gen. And then it was like, we're gonna make this feel a little bit more like, is it more like a modern computer system? Is it more like a modern video game? Like what is it? What is the inspiration behind like, let's make this interface feel a bit like you're using a computer? Like I know that I'm being facetious when I say things like DMs and Amber Alerts for like things that are popping up, but it feels like that. It feels like you're on a website or on a computer and there's like stuff popping up to let you know relevant information. It's interesting. And I don't really know why. I don't know why they felt the need to incorporate that. Like certain things are nice to know, but like I can hear a part break. I can see a part break. That's part of Monster Hunter. It's like, dude, I love when I cut that tail. I love when that head chips open, like whatever. Why do I need a notification for it? I don't know. It's weird. It's just, I'm not necessarily like super upset about it. Like I don't like them, to be clear, but like they don't bother me that much. I'm curious about what the ideation was behind taking in-game events and turning them into like on-screen notifications. That's what I'm curious about. Is like, why was that a thing? Hi, Solo the First Hero. Welcome to you. Easier for new players? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh boy. All right, this should probably be one of our last attempts unless it goes really sour. That's okay. I can always go back and get my my minimal UI beat down from Monster Hunter Freedom. It'll be all right. I mean, that's true, Uchi. There are examples of stuff where you couldn't tell what if the part's broke or not. I just wish it wasn't so frequent. It wasn't so obtrusive. To me, it feels immersion breaking, which I know is dumb because it's Monster Hunter. Like, am I really trying to feel that immersed? But I think that you can kind of see, I don't know, there's like kind of funny irony in the whole ambush thing. Aha. It lives, what the? Yo, those pokes almost one-shot us. What is your health? What's your defense? What's your secret? Whoops. But those SADs hit though, didn't they? Like, you could hear them, right? The I think there were 5. It doesn't matter, Uchi. Hitting an SAED is a rare occurrence. A rare occurrence. I could hear those little SAEDs. It's worth it. Might just like... I can't say that I have solo the first round. I would normally tap a microphone. I hope that wasn't awful. Tonight's been a weird night. I don't even know what the plan is for the stream tomorrow. Expensively, I'm supposed to go do a Nacho Granny % run, but like, honestly, I don't know, that Bizarrios, man. Oh boy. Do they have a turf war? No, I was gonna get hyped. That's not a turf war, Valstrax. You got dunked. Yo, he's so fast. That wasn't it, Uchi. I was actually genuinely excited to see what would happen if Rajang fought a Valstrax. I'm always excited at least once for it. It's just like on repeat, it's not as interesting. Oh, this is a poor idea. We're supposed to hit the back legs, right? I honestly, okay, so you know how like Nargacuga in the old games made you get good at iframes? This is the first fight in this game that's helped me get Ryze's iframes, and it's because it's beat it into me. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm iframing a lot of those slams, and it's the first thing that's dialed me into like some of the iframes in this game is what it feels like. Because like I've iframed other things, but it doesn't feel consistent, or I'm having to consistently iframe those, or else you just freaking die. Furious Tigrex. Yeah, I guess you know what? That is another thing that I've had to consistently roll through, is you roll through the charge pretty consistently. Yeah, I can agree to that, Bio. That's so difficult to deal with. Charge blade still coming along? Yeah, sure, Jack. No, we've been having a good time. That was a mean trap. It is a pretty mean trap. It's a combo he pulls out frequently where he'll blast right underneath his arms, and then after that he will turn and face you and blast you again. With a slower weapon like Charge Blade where you're like already struggling to get out from underneath, it's pretty rough. I guess what I should have probably done there is transition back to sword mode and rolled a few times rather than just do the slow fat roll of axe mode. Also, like, this is what heavy bowguns roll should feel like. That's actually part of what I don't like about it, Uchi. Like, I would rather it just had this slow little roll like Charge Blade rather than like the long, weird slow roll of Heavy Bowgun. Ugh. All that talk about iframes. Should I go to bed? I don't have to, I have a day off tomorrow. I'm thinking the stream will probably be in the early afternoon, Uchi. Don't throw your sleep off too much. Don't worry about that. We're not doing an all-nighter. don't know. I am tired, but like, I don't know, I want to play some more Monster Hunter. Really, Martz? Even though like... Oh well. I'll have to make a set designed around that. So would you stack attack last, Martz? Like you'd go Wex, crit boost, crit eye, then attack? You know, I was gonna hunt Valstrax, but you know what? Let's save that for another day. We'll end on a Magnum Hollow. Can probably finish the Magnum Hollow. Crit boost 1 is the way to go. I just haven't allowed myself to use crit boost up until recently, but or up until now, really. But we're gonna be using it this week. Whenever I get around to actually making sets. I said I was going to tonight, but I didn't. I'm just having too much fun, like, getting wrecked by monsters. I know that sounds weird, but... Oh, I missed. Back roll, please. Thank you. Oh, I missed big time. I'm going a little bit too crazy with that, I think. He comes at you so fast like that, it's goofy looking. I am all over the place with that right now. I gotta slow down. Can't write very well tonight. It's pretty late, Martz. Oops. There it is. We gotta focus on cutting that tail. What's DCSS? Oh, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I have a friend downstage who is really into Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Thank you, Bumbaggy. Oh, lame. Well, thank you. Thank you for the points, though, Magamolo. Dude, your arm blades are too freaking long. I can't get your back leg. There, finally. I choose Comfy and Rise. I really like it, yeah. Hey, there it is! We got the orb! Our second one ever. They exist! The 1% chance from the shiny drop. I'm glad I stayed up. I mean, I already had one in the box that I was kind of too nervous to use because I didn't want to use it up. But man, that feels good. Thank you, Insect Wave. Thank you, Magnamalo. Now return from quest? Nah, man. We got a couple more 3% chances here. Granted, we just failed the 3% chance on the tail, but we can cap him. We broke his face. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. This is optimal, right? Yeah, IG's too much fun in this game, man. I wanted that insect wave to dunk, or I wanted that insect wave. I wanted the Kinsect to dunk there. He's gonna do a stomp. Ow. Oh, that's the limp. Okay. Nice. You tried Hellfire Cloak? I haven't tried Hellfire Cloak at all. Might be fun. Yeah, we should check it out sometime. I know it's his signature skill. And that was Magnemala with Insect Wave to end our night, and we got an orb. Finally. Okay. I killed a monster. I can go to bed. Hey, a plate, too. I'll take it. I will take that. A plate and an orb in the same quest is good vibes. Good vibes. Alright. It's late. This was an interesting stream. This is an interesting stream. If it's anyone's first time here, I hope you liked it. I'm going to be slowly playing through Monster Hunter for a really long time to come. So if you're down to watch someone just hang out and play Monster Hunter, then feel free to leave a follow and hang around some more. We have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out in the chat there. There are some links to them if you'd like to. The last thing we're going to do here is I'm going to find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter. I'm going to give them a raid. I want to do some kind of a day stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure what. So we'll see. We'll see what we do. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. You guys made it really fun to stream tonight. Let's raid our friend Mega Radar. They're streaming Generations Ultimate. All right. Enjoy Greatsword and Generations Ultimate over at their stream. It's a nice place to be. Uh-oh, Marths, don't raid with them. They're doing a fight you care deeply, deeply, deeply about avoiding spoilers for. Hope you guys have a nice night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Cheers. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.